Welcome back, everyone. This morning, I went to check my backups. I like save backups of all the VODs now. And I go to look and I'm like, oh my god, the numbers are off. And then I saw that it's just because I had to take that time off and I was numbering them wrong on here. They're fine. Anyway, the days right now on the VOD, or rather on the VODs and today's video that's happening. The fish is going vertically. Okay. Hello. I hope you're all having a good day so far. Ooh. It's supposed to be warm today, but I'm cold. I think because it's like overcast, but I just don't know. Oh.
It looks like subscription is in trouble, but wait.
Austin, thank you for 72 months. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. Watch Streak is tagging in. Look out for stream. Look out stream for Nefarious Duo. Thank you. That's very cute. It's Tara's birthday. Oh, got her a new frog toy. And some doggy ice cream. That's very sweet. Octavia's currently passed out on the couch. I gave her a huge brush yesterday, so she's... It's so funny. I was eating breakfast, and Rain comes over and is like, she is so soft because you brushed her. Anyway. She is very soft, but she's currently upside down on the couch. Oh god, we did so many things yesterday. We have to go to space. Let's just head over. I came up here to feed my fish, of course. I really hope you can't overfeed them. All right. Yesterday, big stuff. Big stuff number 1. I had to start a new notebook. Big stuff number 2. We recruited our final normal character. Because there's another one, but I'm not allowed to have it yet. Or something. Anyway, so... the big thing that really matters that you need to know is that we recruited Samara. She's terrifying. And I want you to know that after stream I went for a walk with Rain and I was like, okay, here's what I thought I remembered about that character. And he was like, no, completely wrong. So, he made fun of me, but it's fine. So what I explained to him is that I watched someone do a lot of fights in this game and explained to me secondhand things about characters. And I'm realizing that either I don't think that person was wrong because he was very knowledgeable and he wouldn't do it on purpose, surely. But I think that my however long 16, 17-year-old memory isn't good. So... whatever. It's good because now it'll be a fun surprise. Like the rest of this game has fucking been. Alright, I don't think we actually scanned this guy, but we read about it. Yes, we did not finish scanning this guy. But yes, so Samara, apparently she has this weird genetic thing that she passes on to her daughters, and she's got 3 of them, and they all it turned them into, or rather they were born as Ardot Yakshi, which is like I'm trying to think of a way to say it without making it kind of sound evil. I don't know if it's inherently evil. It's more of like if someone has this and they are evil, it gives them a lot of potential for doing horrible things. So they can't reproduce, but when they do the like mind meld to have sexual relations with other sentient beings, instead of like taking their DNA and being like, cool, I will choose to have a baby with this, it's like I'm going to go into your neural pathways and fucking explode them in the most painful way possible, and you will die.
Launched.
Terrifying. I don't know if it's an optional thing or if it just like happens. If they do it with anyone, I don't know. Also, I don't know if her other daughters, because we're chasing one of her daughters. I don't know if all of them are criminals in the same way as Morinth, but one of them definitely
Karkalla,
is.
It's crazy how many games you've played and beaten since Xenogears. Karkalla laugh.
I agree, it is crazy. Tempest, thank you very, very much for 52 months. Welcome back. Well, anyway, so we read the codex entry about it. We got it after the conversation, and it explained that, like, not all of the people who have this genetic disorder are criminals. However, they are, like, monitored, and a lot of the more violent ones are put into... It said sanitaria.
Launching probe.
I'd like to think that in a super future, sanitariums do what they're supposed to do and are not what historically they have been on Earth, which is to say, torture prisons. But, you know, I really don't know.
Probe launched.
So, it's terrifying. The other big thing we did is we did Miranda's side quest to help her sister, and it was wonderful and emotional, and it made me love Miranda very, very much. And now we're best friends. And hopefully she actually feels that way. Galen, this is a cool looking planet. Surrounded by an extensive ring system, the inner rings are composed pulverized nano-manufactured carbon materials, thought to be the remains of an Atheni helium-3 mining infrastructure. The few pieces of larger debris found in... That was a terrible way to read that sentence. The few pieces of larger debris found indicate a materials technology at least equal to the current galactic state-of-the-art. Huh? The way this sentence is written is just like... not how I would write a sentence. I understand what it's saying, it's just written weird. The outer rings consist of water ice, silica dust, and the odd bit of rock. Analysis of the debris often show shock damage and evidence of rapid heating. Some parahistorical theorists insist that the outer rings represent debris from a moon or moons destroyed by mass accelerator bombardment. This has been rejected by every reputable xenoarchaeologist. While it is theoretically possible to destroy a small moon utterly with a dreadnought bombardment, no species sees a compelling reason to do so. Okay. So conspiracy theorists on the net are like, I hear they blew up moons. And then scientists are like, why on earth would someone blow up a moon?
Probe launched.
Tomorrow I have like 3 appointments in a row and I don't want to do any of them. The loonies are going to blow up the ocean. Why is it when I hear loonies I think of the coin? Maybe they're tired of the tides?
Launching probe.
I don't think this was ever a habitable... Wait a minute. Are people habiting on you? No. This was never a habitable planet. So I don't think tides affected any people.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
So Octavia's always trying to eat the eggs I eat in the morning. So we bought her those little egg, like, treats that are safe for cats because I put seasoning on my eggs. And I don't really like to remember to not season part of my eggs and then put them in her bowl or something. They're my eggs. I want to eat them. So we got her these egg treats, but we used them to get her in her carrier a couple times for the vet visits. And now she's like, egg treat means vet. And she runs away from me and hides under the bed.
Launching probe.
So I was like, there's got to be a way to trick her into liking them again. So this morning, and I'm really proud of this, I was eating my eggs and she got up on the table and started scooching toward me, and I was like, no, buddy. And then I was like, wait a minute. So halfway through them, I got up and I got one of her egg treats and I just put it on my plate. And then I ate the rest of my eggs
Probe away.
with the egg treat on there. And I put my fork down and I was like, all done. And I walked away and I hid behind the wall. And I watched as she snuck onto my plate, stole the egg treat, and ran away with it and ate it. So it's not that she doesn't like the taste of egg treats. I'm just gonna have to like psychologically rewire her to think that she's stealing my eggs.
Probe launched.
Still, human eggs are for vets. We're gonna have to like change how we I'm just gonna have to pick her up and pet her and then drop her directly into the carrier and close it from now on. I can't have treats involved because otherwise she's like, what? She's too smart.
Probe launched.
Cats love to think they're getting away with something. I was honestly tempted to come out and be like, what do you have? Because then she'd be like, yes, and run. But no, she grabbed it and then like snuck away. Like, and I heard her chomping on it. But it's good because those treats are really good for her.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. This is why we have like 4 different types of cat treats. She'll be like, wait a minute, this one's associated with something I don't like.
Probe launched.
What do you have? A knife! No!
Probe away.
It's funny because like she's allowed on furniture, obviously. She's a damn cat. But she's not allowed like up on anything for cooking. However, we cannot keep her off of the kitchen table. Like, I trained her not to go anywhere near the stove, don't go anywhere near any of the counters. But that means she knows that the counter is a naughty place. So if she wants our attention, she's being bad. She'll just like go stand by the counter looking up at it, and then like she'll be facing away from us and she'll just do, and I'll look over her and I'll be like, I see what you're doing, what do you want? Because she doesn't, there's nothing for her to do up there. She's just like, are you paying attention to me? I'm gonna do something. Oh, there's birds in my bird baths. Little junkos. Yeah, look what I can do. Alright. Lucerne. Sounds like that brand of dairy stuff. John Tan. What is his name? Jonton is a fairly standard close-orbiting Pegasid gas giant orbiting the star Lucerne at high velocity and heated to temperatures of over 1,000 degrees. Analysis of its orbit has revealed a core of heavy elements with a mass double that of the planet's hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Does it got stuff? Yes. Ooh.
Probe
Oh my
launched.
god. So, I woke up this morning
Launching probe.
from a nightmare. And I'm gonna tell you what the nightmare was. I was on a starfreighter, like a ship, in space. And unfortunately we had a xenomorphs alien type situation happening.
Probe away.
But it was not aliens like an alien. It was fucking dinosaurs.
Launching probe.
So I was on a like freighter cargo ship with a bunch of other people. They were not aliens, unfortunate.
Probe launched.
But we were like transporting like a T-Rex and a bunch of other dinosaurs, only meat-eating ones for some reason, and they fucking got out and they were like breaking down all the different areas and killing everybody, and we were like trapping ourselves in one of the cargo areas
Probe away.
and trying to figure out how to land on a planet. And the T-Rex was like breaking its way through the door, and I ripped myself awake and was like, ah! Unpleasant. I have no idea. I mean, I understand why I had a space dream, but I have no idea why there were dinosaurs in my space dream. This is a combination of nightmares that I don't appreciate. And I would really rather if they never come back.
Launching probe.
Dino Crisis 3? Is there a Dino Crisis 3? Dinosaur xenomorph situation? Hell yes, I mean, oh no. There are no movies that are like, it's dinosaurs in space, are there?
Probe away.
You know, Jurassic World series will get there if it goes on long enough. I've never seen any of the Jurassic Worlds. I've only ever seen the original 3.
Probe away.
Jurassic Park movies. I'm not a big fan of the Chris Pratt. I liked him when he was in Parks and Rec. Not a fan anymore. Ooh!
Launching probe.
Where the Jurassic Park franchise would have gone if they were smart? I disagree. I think it's a terrible idea. That's why it was a garbage dream that my brain, like, pooped out while I was trying to sleep.
Launching probe.
There is a Dino Crisis 3, but don't talk about it. It's an Xbox OG exclusive. Really? Maybe we should look at it. That would be interesting. I didn't know there was another one. Or if somebody told me, I forgot.
Probe away.
Dinosaurs, an 80s cartoon series about dinosaurs in space. Are you kidding me? Man, 80s cartoons had everything. Doesn't seem worth a probe. Anyway, I definitely did not predict that I would get a nightmare from playing this game. And of all the nightmares to have, why the fuck was it dinosaurs?
Launching probe.
We got dinosaurs in space for Doctor Who? Really? I've only seen a little bit of Doctor Who. I watched like a couple marathons way back when it was, I think, the 10th Doctor. I like that actor, so I watched a little bit. 'Twas fine. I'm not like not really an Anglophile. I don't go out of my way to watch British stuff.
Probe away.
Dinosaurs was on weekday mornings, so you were allowed to watch it except during summer vacation. Whoa!
Launching probe.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been invaded by dinosaurs. I guess it's good enough.
Probe away.
That wasn't worth a probe. There's got to be something else you do with these silly resources. I'm getting way too many for the amount of stuff I have to spend them on at this point. Oh, yeah, we have tons of side quests to do, and we're gonna keep working on them. I think I want to finish up a couple of the planet ones that we just found out of nowhere. Now that we have everybody, we can use whatever party members we want. But I really want to do Tali's because I love her and I don't want her to be, whatever she's court-martialed. I don't remember what's happening to her. They're mad at her and I have no idea why. Yuntanta is remarkably close to Earth. Ooh, its orbital distance is similar, and while slightly larger, its reduced density yields similar mass, atmospheric pressure, and gravity. There, the similarities end, for Lucerne is a hot class F star emitting over 8 times the energy of Sol. Utanta is a parched wasteland, its water long since boiled away into its nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. A handful of mining outposts dot the hellish hot surface. The crews remain in underground bunkers, sending remotely controlled machines out at night to do surface work and load cargo for shipments. There's only 230 people down here. Imagine you're like, yeah, I'm one of 230 people on this entire planet. I feel like the emptiness would be overwhelming.
Probe launched.
What I imagine Antarctica to be. I feel like being oh my god, why can't I say this? Being on Antarctica would be really stressful mentally. I think that's like a big part of stuff for people who are there.
Probe away.
Tough luck for those miners as we show up to scour the planet clean.
Probe launched.
It's so hard to read and pronounce words with plastic in your mouth in the way that it is right now. Tomorrow I have an appointment to rescan again. And I'm so not looking forward to it. And then I'm gonna be stuck in this set of trays that makes my mouth uncomfortable for probably like 2 or 3 weeks. And then I go in for an appointment and find out how many more weeks I'll be trapped. Soon you'll take off your broccoli teeth. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate representation for what they feel like.
Probe launched.
I was really hoping they would be off in time for Ren Fair this year, so I could smile in a goddamn picture and feel comfortable enough posting it. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Ooh.
Launching probe.
Will I be able to bite through steel? Will I? No.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That's good enough. It's not vibrating, but... No planets with element 0 today. Though the ones that have element 0 tend to have quests, I think.
Probe launched.
So yesterday was Star Wars Day. And I keep thinking about rereading more of the books. But I specifically stopped reading the X-Wing books because I finished the ones that were written by the original author, and the next ones are written by someone else. And if I remember right, I don't really like their writing very much. But I kind of want to see the rest of Korn and
Probe
Wedge's
launched.
story. So I'm in like a weird spot. I've been thinking recently,
Probe launched.
maybe this is kind of sad. I realized that I am not going to be able to read every single book I've ever wanted to read
Probe launched.
in my lifetime. And thinking about that
Probe
has
away.
made me be like, huh, maybe I should be a little pickier about what I'm reading.
Probe away.
I don't know, it's not a great thought. Stackpole wrote the original ones? Yeah, Michael, I think A. Stackpole. I think. Fairly sure.
Probe away.
The big Star Wars readers I used to read were him and Timothy Zahn. But I think someone else took
launched.
over. Yeah, Aaron Alston. I liked it. You could probably skip to Izzard's Revenge. Which is back to... Oh, it goes back? Man.
Launching probe.
What I could do, I could just get like the audiobook. I think my library has them all.
Launching probe.
Usually give a book 100 pages to prove itself. I feel like if I've read 100 pages, it's not very hard to get through the rest. I'll not be able to play every video game and it sucks. Yeah, I think coming to the realization that, like,
Launching
there's
probe.
finite time in the universe for us. And I don't tend to force myself to read books I don't like. I usually know pretty quickly, but I don't know, there's only so much time. Dorii. A large, hot world with a poisonous atmosphere of acidic nitrogen oxides. While the planet is too close to Luzarn for this to condense and fall as rain, this makes the environment too hostile for forms of life more sophisticated than bacteria to evolve. Can I do this in 14 probes? It's possible. It's just a weird thought.
Probe launched.
There's so many things out there. There are.
Launching probe.
There's a couple years skip? Really? Do you guys remember? There's a Star Wars book that came out, God, it must have been like 20 years ago, where
Probe away.
the premise was zombies. It was like zombie stormtroopers. I remember seeing the hardcover and thinking, I'm not going to pay hardcover price for this. I'll wait. And I don't think I ever bought it. Maybe I should check that book out again. It's probably bad. I enjoyed a lot of Stackpole's writing, even allowing for his persistent habit of ending chapters with the most dramatic dialogue.
Launching probe.
Truthfully, my biggest problem with Star Wars books is that there are a lot of point of view. It's about like point of view between the good guys and the bad guys. But like, I'm not always interested in watching a guy have a meeting with a like, I don't want to watch an Imperial officer sweat and like be anxious in a meeting with a guy who's cooler than them half of the book. Or like, we're in his office and he's just thinking. I don't necessarily find that riveting. Death Troopers? Yeah. I remember seeing it in a bookstore and being like, what the hell? Interesting premise. Cartomancy? There's a squirrel like right there. Cartomancy books had such a cool magic system where you could get so incredibly good at stuff you literally became magically talented at it. Oh. For the book thing, I know, at least for me, I've always felt like I read really slow because my friends growing up read, like, they could speed read. But I know I read more books than a lot of people.
Probe away.
Just because I do it a lot. And yet still, I'm not going to be able to read everything I want to read, so... I don't know. Maybe it's my own mortality slapping me in the face.
Probe away.
Drew Karpyshyn. Oh, that's the one that's listed in here. The Mass Effect human Mass Effect book writer. Wrote a bunch of Old Republic era Star Wars novels because he solidified a lot of the lore when he wrote KOTOR before writing. Oh,
Launching probe.
interesting.
Probe away.
I'm out of probes. We're gonna have to come back to this one. Scoot, scoot. Looks like we have that and 2 more planets here. Some people keep making more games. Yeah, why are they doing that? Anyway, thinking about Star Wars books because Star Wars games aren't really on the table because of their weird copyright issues. Actually, Aurora did this like big birthday stream, right? And was playing Chrono Trigger, and I was like, oh cool. And so much of the VOD got muted. I was like, man, Chrono Trigger gets muted now? That sucks. Because I don't think it got muted when I streamed it in 2020. But like, the scammers on YouTube have gotten so bad that it's like... Well, like, who knows? Maybe it's the actual copyright holder that's claiming it and causing the mute, but still.
Probe launched.
Are we talking about Star Wars games? We're talking about how we can't play them again. I was talking about Star Wars books, not games. Nice try.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm definitely interested in reading the, well, I don't know. I want to read some of the Mass Effect books now, but I'm nervous because I don't want to spoil myself on 3,
Probe away.
and I don't know when 3 is going to be. How many years until 3 is retro? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I don't want to make you guys like look it up.
Probe launched.
3 came out in 2012. Wait, so only 1 year? I can't do math.
Launching probe.
There's an emulator in the works now that can literally replace original audio samples with new ones. I mean, that doesn't really... I mean, that'll work for anybody else. It doesn't really work for the way that I play stuff. The first Mass Effect book's really good and a prequel to 1. Aha! What's that one called? Not Ascension Revelation? Which is the one that I have? I think the one I have is like a prequel. God, a million years ago though. The one I have is Revelation. Oh yeah, so I can read that one. Yay! Alright, if it doesn't spoil anything in 3, then I can read that one.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly. On Tareth. That sounds like a Star Wars name. Tareth is broadly Earth-like, with a fatal flaw. It has a relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere, the reason for the greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component in Terran's plant life. As a defense mechanism against native herbivores, many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. Oh god, are we gonna go down there and get covered in weird gas? This gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Tareth near the bottom of the list for colonization. There are intermittent signals originating in the heart of a large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded, though it is not impossible that they're garbled distress signals from a downed civilian ship, yes? Vorcha? We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. They'll never know what hit them.
Scans have found
Interesting.
something.
Anomaly detected. Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. A concentration of Krogan and Vorta signals are masked inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species advise caution. Okay. It's another one in a mining facility. We didn't finish the last one because we had to like go find that ship. But we know where it is. Okay, let's save. Blood pack base. I think we should take our baby grunt. I don't know why I'm keeping that save anymore. Blood pack communications relay. Intel on planet Terith reveals a blood pack communications relay on the planet's surface as well as a blood pack controlled mining operation. Yes. Destroy. We're gonna take Samara because we never really used her. Could just read the ones published before 3? Oh, true, true. So Revelation and Ascension. Oh wait, where am I? Land. Flank enemies who are in cover to neutralize their advantage. Or throw a ball at them. Right, so Samara has like a big pull. And apparently she's gonna get something called Reeve. Which is one of the abilities that I could have had, but I got the lift them up, throw them thing. I might actually switch that for a type of bullet. There's a comic miniseries between 1 and 2? Oh. Ooh! Weird bug.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Cool. Alright, let's get ourselves killed. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear at this point that the backup save is not a point of no return. Oh, you have a cool mask. What's yours look like? Yeah! You look like a big... Where are your eyeballs looking out of? Aww. Where are my eyeballs? Oh, I can't look at my eyeballs. Beautiful trash can, son. Exactly. A beacon. A data pad. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Oh. Me too. Attention all workers. Stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move to the other sites now. Solomon. I just tried to jump. That is not a button in this game. Okay. God, her armor's so sick. Again, I can't wait to see what the alternate armor is, because it's probably really cool.
We should be cautious. The atmosphere is...
We have masks on, right? I have to go into that? Oh my god. Jump scared by bugs.
On your left.
What? What is that? Oh! What the fuck? Okay, there's alien monsters in here. Klaxon? I did miss what it was called. Little beacon. Raw material. Oh, platinum. This is a really cool quest. I'm not gonna get, like, sucked into the water, am I? Oh, I hated that.
Enemy.
Why did you do that? Did she just explode? I'm worried I'm missing stuff. Huh? Hold on, does all this go around? Looks like that. Okay.
What were these people doing here?
Orcha? What were they doing here? Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damn bugs. Oh. I think they were eaten by bugs. I think the blood pack came down here to mine and we're just like completely decimated.
A fight happened here recently.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. I hear a bug. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Way bigger. That's like the size of a ship. Alright, I'm gonna say something. Grunt doesn't comment on things enough. I feel like he should be saying shit.
There.
Oh crap. It's wiggling. Are you healing when you're down? Maybe they just don't care. Oh, another data pad. Salomon, I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build up a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. Kalusk. Krogan a few words. I mean, I want him to say more. Or anything. Wait a minute, what's over here? Nope. Getting a decent amount of platinum. I already had a lot of that. Yeah, I want all the characters to say more and do more. I just want more all the time. A million dialogues. I never get sick of it. This one fell. Oh, okay. It still worked. It's just, its panel fell off. I don't like this. Let's play Mass Effect. I don't want up anything scary.
Get them off their feet. Neutral wonder.
Oh yeah, that gun works better. Smar, where did you go? Just run away? Are you behind me? Where'd you guys go? Hello? Oh no. Datapad. Salomon, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy in Ilium can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on our way. Oh, on our way in. And that would make me really, really angry, Kalusk. Well, I don't think that guy had a very good time. Wait, blood pack? What? I thought you guys were dead. Yeah, how do you like it? Jerk. Okay, well, I would say I'm sorry to the two guys who were up here that we just killed, but they were evil, so I don't know. Hmm? There's no way we don't have to fight that giant monster. Maybe I can talk to it and befriend it. I've killed all the blood packs for you. You're welcome. We'll leave your planet now in peace. No one will mind. It's pretty cool. Samara? Who are you? How? I hear guns? What the hell are you doing up here?
Fire!
What? Whoa! Oh shit, it's that guy. Hi. Oh god, my bones. Jerk.
Make contact.
Oh, that's a lot of bullshit.
Fine! I'll kill them myself!
Jesus, where the fuck?
Charging! Incoming! On it!
Where are you? Oh, buddy, I need your help.
Put them where we need them.
Thank you. Okay. Not for long. You've got armor. Not for long. Oh. Break my shield, stupid. Nice T-pose. Communication terminal bypass. Anything else around here? Okay. Shit. Okay. I was like, I don't remember which one it was. What is that doing? Is that there just what? That's it? I don't have to fight the big monster? Encountered unclassified hostile alien species, eliminated Black Pack forces. That's it? What the fuck? Oh, I thought I was gonna get to hang out with the big thing. Oh well. I guess Kalusk was one of the dead ones. Would have been so cool if it was like, thank you, human. I don't like minors. Ugh. But everything's about murder. I wasn't... I wanted to talk to it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bloodpack facility detected. Oh! From Cerberus Command. Planet information. Zadaban Zecha system. Shrike Abyssal. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tareth. Oh, that's one we literally just did. Okay. Man, they're so fast. The resources mined on Tarth were being sent to Zadaban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the Bloodpack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zadaban will go a long way toward delaying or preventing this invasion. Cool. Alright, this became another quest. Good! Alright, so it isn't just something super simple. That's a whole new system, I think. Oh, wait, or maybe that's the one that I purchased. Cool. Alright. Back on the ship. I'm gonna feed my fish. Maybe we could talk to think that counts as a quest. If you... I'm trying to like figure out what counts as something that furthers other stuff. And I think that counts. So we could go try to talk to Miranda again. Squeak. Oh shoot, it's been an hour. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and run the ads and stretch my legs. I will be right back. Hello. There's a squirrel that keeps giving me a side eye out there. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna bother him. Unless he's been like... He's not eating my peas, is he? No, they look fine. Okay. Oh, Miranda. By the way, I would be talking to Jacob and Garrus, but they seem to be in high five, wink wink, the end of the world is coming mode. And by that I mean they know that the game is gonna end eventually and they won't talk to me anymore, and I don't know why. I tried to talk to them both too much. But Miranda's not doing that. And everybody else is just like, have you thought about the side quest I've asked of you?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Maybe I have to
I'll
do
let you
plot
work.
with her or something.
Of course, Commander.
But I think saying like, oh, maybe another time is their way of saying, I do, but you haven't done enough stuff to make time pass or something. I generally know how games work. Kind of. I think we'll maybe do... God, there's so many things to do. A strange animal near the squirrel's home? Wrong. These are not native squirrels. They're weird gray squirrels that don't belong here. It's my home. They're the invasive species. We're both invasive. I wish we had the native squirrels here because they're cute. But I befriended the squirrels. Oh, did I save when I got out of there? I think I did. I did. Alright, we're good. But yeah, we have another new quest to go to. Hey, Austin. I don't think I scanned this one, though. Yeah, all we did was get the thing. And it's got a bunch of shit on it. This is my shit. Ooh, there's element 0 here. It'd be so funny if you sent these probes down and it was like, ooh, Commander, a giant bug has eaten them. Whoa. We just went down here and there was supposed to be blood pack, but they had all been killed by bugs. And then they tried to escape, and I think we know where they're gonna go, and it's some crazy big enterprise, so we're gonna try to stop them.
Launching probe.
It was cool that there was a whole new type of enemy, though, that we hadn't seen.
Probe away.
There's a lot of stuff hidden in space that we've got to find. Quests and whatnot. See, we were allowed to do this stuff in the first game. Sometimes you'd go down on the Mako and it would be like, oh, you found this quest before so-and-so could call you.
Probe away.
But I like that in this one you're just supposed to go find them. Because it makes me feel like, oh, I missed the call, damn. Like, I was never quite sure what order I was supposed to do stuff in.
Probe launched.
But in this we go find it ourselves, which I like, because it's got less, ugh, am I doing it right? Of, like, a anxiety feeling.
Launching probe.
I'm very excited about how much element 0 is on this planet.
Probe away.
I like how it looks like there's just like a big cloud of gas right there. I wonder how they... They hand made all of these, I'm sure. Because ones like this are so unique.
Launching probe.
Like you can see weather patterns and continents.
Probe away. Probe launched.
This is the type of game where, you know how, I don't know if they do them anymore. You know how you would get a DVD
Probe away.
of like your favorite movie or TV show, and you'd get to watch the like director or cast commentary over it. This is the type of game I bet would have done really well with that type of commentary. Like you play through the game and it just has like director and cast commentary over it as you play it. I wonder if that's ever existed in a game, or if it was only ever like a TV movie type of thing. Yeah, DVD commentaries were incredible. I know, I mean, the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition commentaries were just like beyond. And the Firefly ones were really good. I actually want to re-watch those.
Launching probe.
Oh! The Pillars of Eternity games have them and it's really cool. Ah! They do exist then. That's exciting.
Launching probe.
You remember in the early aughts and 90s, there was dev commentary in games? Interesting. It doesn't exist for this, does it?
Probe launched.
The Futurama commentaries for the initial run are incredible. Oh, I bet those are good. Some games have like extras. I would really love to, especially for games where you can replay multiple times, have that type of thing.
Probe away.
Half-Life 2 and Portal have them? Wait, Portal has it? Huh. Half-Life 2 kind of makes sense. So Valve stuff. Deus Ex Human Revolution is one. Which, is that a good Deus Ex or is that a bad one? I know there's a bad one that everyone's like, don't play it. I only played the first Deus Ex so far. Human Revolution is awesome. What's the farty one? Everyone's like, don't play this one.
Launching probe.
Duke Nukem games have dev commentary, but you have to play Duke Nukem to hear them? Aww. Wait, I thought those were supposed to be good games.
Probe away.
None for Mass Effect 2? Damn.
Launching probe.
Human Revolution is the third one, the bad one's the second one. Oh, right. So I'm on the second one, and people have not been very enthusiastic.
Probe away.
Invisible War is the hated one. Can't remember the game, but there was one game where you turn on dev commentary and just spawns interactables in the game and plays audio clips. What? That's cool! Dude, that's so cool. Oh, look at this one. Zedek. A common methane ammonia gas giant, Zedek is best known for the infamous Calthor Camp. Established on the ice moon of Gessis, Calthor was a Blue Suns hostile environment training facility run by a cadre of former Batarian Special Intervention Unit operators. In 2168, a cluster-wide scandal broke out when it was revealed that the mortality rate of recruits sent to the camp might be as high as 18%. What? Investigation by Asari authorities based on Ilium uncovered group graves around the facility containing the remains of several hundred recruits, dating back 2 decades. The camp was immediately closed, and the remains sent back to their worlds of origin. An inquest by the Blue Suns found the Batarian commandos had used harsh training methods, but these are consistent with their own training to join the SIU. The Batarians were exonerated, though Cal Thor was shut down, and they were reassigned to other units. As the Crescent Nebula is beyond the sphere of Council law, no civil charges could be filed against the Blue Suns. What the fuck? Well, that's terrifying. Kind of makes me think of, ugh.
Launching probe.
There are those wretched camps they send, like, the, like, Scared Straight style camps for, like, unruly teens. They're really horrible.
Launching probe.
And I don't understand how, like, this type of investigation would happen, and they'd be like, oh yeah, 1 million dead rich teens. And they'd be like, well, we should keep it open. Or they'll be like, oh, we'll close this one, but leave the other ones. That's what this planet feels like. It's a shame, because it's a very beautiful planet, and I wonder if the Blue Suns picked it because it's such a pretty shade of blue. Probably not. It's probably for its remote nature, but Native American boarding schools. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of those are still open, I hope. But, like, the Scared Straight programs are still all running. I think it was, surprisingly, of all people, because she was sent to one, Paris Hilton has been, like, trying to get the government to, like, listen and shut them all down. I read her, biography or memoir, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Launching probe.
I want to say the one in this universe is a little bit better, because technically it's people signing up to become murderers.
Probe launched.
No, it's always been a scam. It's a scam to extort rich parents and put children in a camp. None of them are good. And it's frustrating because, like, rich people have given it a platform on, like, garbage shows like Maury and shit.
Launching probe.
So, unfortunately, it seems like our universe is actually worse than the universe here.
Probe launched.
Because, like, this thing was shut down.
Launching probe.
Probes. That should be enough for this planet. It doesn't have much on it.
Probe launched.
Remember when people thought talk shows were the worst thing on TV? I mean, that was a talk show, wasn't it? And it was terrible. Am I gonna be, like, sniped with a gun for saying this? I think, like, the advent of Oprah Winfrey and all that stuff is super evil. And has always been evil. It's a little terrifying. Giving platforms to, like, crazy fake science pushers and Dr. Phil and that other fucking garbage doctor. Was it Dr. Oz or whatever?
Probe away.
It's really frustrating.
Probe launched.
In hindsight, Oprah shows platformed so many of the worst people.
Probe away.
Yeah, I think they did irreparable harm to a lot of people's brains by
Probe launched.
just, like, pushing people who don't know what they're talking about. And vulnerable people believe it. It's really scary. I was debating whether the advent
Probe
reality
away.
TV was possibly worse. I mean, talk shows are the precursor, you could say, to reality TV, right? Because it's like, oh, real stories with real people. Technically, from a historical standpoint, it's probably the show Cops that started it all. Cops and then daytime TV.
Launching probe.
Ugh. I don't like talking about this. It makes me mad. Let's think about something more fun, like dinosaurs on my spaceship.
Probe launched.
Do you think I could convince Joker to make us some type of holding pit? Surely after seeing that big bug monster. Maybe I could catch a big friendly dinosaur and put it on. Like a Barney style one that wouldn't want to eat us. Did I ever tell you guys when I was working at my friend's parents' restaurant in high school? A woman I worked with was on Dr. Phil. She like took a weekend off to go be on Dr. Phil. She got flown out and everything. Because her husband, who she had 3 kids with, sucked, and Dr. Phil told her that her husband had Peter Pan syndrome. And I wanted to say to them, your husband just sucks, divorce him. Like he's just an asshole. He just doesn't want to have kids. This many. And some random man who's only met him for an hour can't diagnose him with anything. Yeah, it was weird. I should try to see if I can find the episode. I never saw it. Because I didn't watch that shit. Cold, dim, and shrouded by a methane ammonia atmosphere, Zesmeni has nevertheless attracted development by Asari mining concerns that service military industries. There are significant loads of valuable light metals present, including titanium and lithium. Titanium is the primary material used in mass acceleration slugs, and lithium is used in the military-grade droplet heat radiators that used aboard warships. 620 people on here. Kind of pretty looking. Peter Pan syndrome, that's a thing. I mean, maybe. But yeah, she came home and she was like, don't worry, everyone. My husband has taken accountability. We didn't use that word then, but he has Peter Pan syndrome and Dr. Phil ordered him to be more involved in my 3 kids' lives. Yeah. I went to college and I never saw her again. Maybe she's happy. I hope she left him. Hi, baby. You want to come up? It's more of just like, this guy sucks.
Probe launched.
Baby, 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 baby. Kitty cat. I love you so much.
Probe launched.
I love you so much. Yeah, you like this shirt. You're gonna try to tear it apart. That's fine, you can. Way of saying Arrested Development? Probably. He just didn't want to be a dad. I think they were like, God, she felt so old to me when I was 16, but I think she was like 30, and the 2 of them had 3 kids, and he just didn't want to help or be around, and so they got separated.
Probe launched.
And Dr. Phil said he had Peter Pan syndrome. He just doesn't want to grow up. Now I'm like, man. No wonder she was working at a little restaurant and miserable. I hope she found happiness. Some people do indeed suck. I'm very much of the opinion that if your partner is making you feel like garbage, you can leave.
Probe launched.
And if you need help leaving, like, I'll help you leave. No shame.
Probe launched.
We'll get you out of there. Everybody deserves to be happy and be with someone who cares about them. But trying to do what she was doing in the... when was that? Early, mid-2000s? Ugh. That sucks.
Probe launched.
What are you doing? That's the controller cable. You can't scratch it. Honey. I'm gonna start an underground railroad for abused spouses. I think that'd be a really good use of my time, but I think those already exist. If you didn't know. Your partner needs to be a person with similar values. I mean, I like that. What's going on? Why are you kicking me? Hmm? Sorry, whoa! Octavia's like trying to kick me with her foot. I'm making sure I'm not making her upset or something. One of the perks of having an imaginary partner, we agree on everything. What is it, sweetheart? What? What? Hold on. What is it? Do you need me? What's going on? Did you see her little paw come up? What is it? Your eyeball? Does it hurt? I see. We have our consultation tomorrow. Hopefully that goes well, huh? Hopefully that goes well. Alright, can I play the game again now that you've gotten a couple pets? Oh, she took my arm. Alright, well. How am I gonna do this? Fuck. She's... Alright, okay. How can I get the controller down there? Ugh, there we go. Okay, but it's gonna vibrate and you're not gonna like it. She's kidnapped my arm. Yeah, she does demand attention. She's been very, very needy lately, which they told us was gonna happen. She's on her medication, and we're hopefully gonna get her treatment as scheduled as soon as possible, but we'll find out tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get the cancer out of your little head.
Probe launched.
Like sending a probe and just kidding, it's not like that at all.
Probe away. Probe away.
I'm excited to work on my shirt. By the time I finish it, it might be too cold outside to wear it, so I'll continue my cycle of making a sweater and having it ready for spring, and making a shirt and having it ready for winter. I've actually been playing Final Fantasy XIV a little bit more lately. I was gonna knit the last 2 nights and I ended up playing 14 instead. The new FanFest stuff has made me, I don't know, excited. I have faith. Yeah. I need to stop doing other things. Move to Australia, then your seasons will be correct. It's like how I moved from the East Coast to the West Coast, and now I don't have like a weird sleep schedule anymore.
Probe away.
I did for so many years. But my body was just on West Coast time. And now I've lived here for 12 years, and I've never had to worry about it.
Probe launched.
Nice thing about seasons is they come back around. I know, it's good. It's really nice, actually. Knowing that it's never too late. Not really.
Probe away.
I don't think she likes the vibration that this is doing.
Probe away.
Bar the Rod of Seasons. You know what? We played the Zelda Seasons game, but we didn't play the Ages game. But Seasons was like my least favorite Zelda I'd ever played, which is, I mean, that's not saying that much because every Zelda's good, but it's either a Saria or a Caria. Like a Caria. Though nearly the size of Earth, a Caria contains only 28% of its mass. It has a trace atmosphere of neon and molecular nitrogen, but the predominant carbon dioxide has long since frozen and fallen to the surface as frost. While Icaria has a core of heavy metals, the bulk of the planet's volume consists of water ice. Several unique forms of long-chain carbon molecules have been recovered on the surface, pushed up from beneath the ice by cryovolcanic processes. Icaria has a large rocky moon, compositionally similar to Luna. That's our moon. I love Luna. By the way, I have all my original Sailor Moon DVDs for the movies. So if we ever wanted to watch those, I could hook up the DVD player and we could watch the original Sailor Moon movies. Not the weird versions that are on Amazon. Ugh. You like Ages more than Seasons? Interesting.
Probe away.
Luna, is that why Luna's named how she is? For Sailor Moon? Yes.
Probe launched.
There's meaning behind all of the names in Sailor Moon.
Launching probe.
We should do Sailor Moon for movie night. I could throw one on there. There are just so many space movies that could work. Because Mass Effect is covering a lot of sci-fi ground.
Probe launched.
2 years old when you realized that? Really? Yeah, everybody's name is, you know, planet or element based. Yeah, lots of space. God, I'd love to actually go to space. I know that some people find the vastness of space to be frightening, but I don't find it frightening at all. I feel like if I was out there alone floating, just looking out, I would really like it. Oh, have we decided we're done? Alright, please don't electric shock or pull my stuff off. Thank you. There she goes. Where are you? There you are.
Probe launched.
Every cat I've ever had, I've made them dance to the Sailor Moon theme. Have I seen Interstellar? I have. My dad specifically was like, watch this movie. And then I cried like a baby. It's one thing to watch that movie, but it's a lot different when your dad says, hey, this movie makes me think of you. And then you watch it and you're like, oh my god.
Probe launched.
There was a thing in Interstellar that disturbed me, and it was the, I don't want to spoil it, time dilation. That part lives in my brain.
Launched.
I want to go to space and not come back. I think I'd want to come back, maybe. But I don't think I would be afraid to, like, live on a space station or something.
Probe away.
Yeah, we watched Interstellar for movie night. That was the first time I'd seen it. I'd watch it again anytime. Hmm?
Launching probe.
The only afterlife worth considering to me would be one where I could just fly around space and see what's out there. Interesting.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I used to say to my friends and my husband. When I
Probe
die,
launched.
I'd like my body to be shot into space. However, I think I've changed my mind on that.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Want to explore an outer space that has things to discover, like in Star Trek? I need to finish Star Trek, but again, I'm Evangelion-ing right now. Well, that's a hard word to say. I think I want to get to newer Star Treks where the plot for women isn't constantly like, you've fallen in love with a bug inside of an alien man's
Probe
brain,
away.
or a space radiation has impregnated you. Like, I want to get to a time in which the Star Trek stories being told for the women, the female members of the cast that I like the most, to not constantly be romance or baby based.
Launching
Don't
probe.
like baby plots. I just don't enjoy them. I don't connect to them. They make me incredibly uncomfortable. I get body horror.
Launching probe.
Then again, I don't I want to be generous and say it's not, it's like
Launching probe.
equally bad for everyone, because like Rikers had to bone so many dangerous aliens as well.
Launched.
So I'm like waiting to finish this so I can move on to the more we've made plots for everyone that are less sexual.
Probe away.
Deep Space Nine. I know. I'm trying to get to Deep Space Nine. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I have 3 shows that I'm trying to watch. I need to finish Evangelion, so I'm moving it in front of Dot Hack. I'm trying to watch Dot Hack. I'm trying to watch Star Trek. It's hard. I don't like TV. Instead, we just put RuPaul's Drag Race on and we turn our brains off. Myseth. Farthest from the dim red dwarf of Undest, the ice dwarf Myseth has attracted no interest beyond a cursory flyby by automated probe in 1874. No significant resources were noted. Really? So cute, though. It's like a little icy zone. Yeah, everybody fucking adores Deep Space Nine, and I'm over here watching my 2 favorite characters kiss ugly little bugs. And everybody says that I'm gonna really like the captain, and Worf gets a bunch of storylines, and I'm like, man, someday, in 10 years, I'll get to it.
Probe launched.
I haven't seen Battlestar Galactica either. I saw that we have The Expanse in our friend library, and I was like, maybe I should watch that. People were talking about it.
Probe away.
Orville? My dad likes that one, I think. I've never seen any Battlestar Galactica. The only thing I know about it is that when I used to go to conventions in the early 2000s, there were a lot of signings for Battlestar Galactica people, including Blonde Lady. I've seen Blonde Lady at so many conventions.
Launching probe.
My parents rave about the Orville. I feel like the Orville was made for like our parents, but it makes sense, right? Because it's McFarlane.
Probe launched.
Battlestar Galactica in this game is very strong. Oh wait, I also know that it's referenced a lot in The Office, which I've watched like 6 times.
Launching probe.
Expanse is very strong for real. No, for a few years and then just kind of ends. Oh. I've not seen much of the Expanse show, but the books are awesome. Yeah, you guys were talking about the books. So I was like, ooh.
Launching probe.
Most of Troy's episodes are getting pregnant, possessed, assaulted, and Dr. Crusher's episodes theoretically exist. It frustrates me because I love those 2 so much. Also, every episode, maybe some people probably don't like these, but I like the episodes where Troy's mom is there and she's like, I'm going to be very extra. And Deanna's like, ugh. I find this so good. But I'm sure people find them annoying. Like, wow, relatable. No, my mom's not extra like that, but still. The Expanse? Yeah, it's on a, it's on my list. But again, I have other shows to finish. We have so many things to do in this game. That was the wrong button. The books are good. The show did a good job of adapting it. Really glad they went with a show rather than attempting to compress it into a, oh, yeah, movie. I know this is the opposite of the genre we're talking about, but I always think about what they did to the Aragon books, which, you know, aren't really very highbrow in the first place. It's written by a kid, but I think they're enjoyable. And what they did with that movie that came out in what, like 2009 or whatever, God, it just, why would you do this? It's always my example of what not to do, turning a book into a movie. Just don't do it. It should have been a series. It should have had time.
Launching probe.
Disney Plus is doing a new Aragon Oh. I should finish those books then. I read the first two when they came out a billion years ago. And then we read the first one for book club.
Launching probe.
And then I got distracted reading all the Temeraire books. By the way, speaking of book club books that are good and a series, Back to Space. The new Murderbot is out, and it came off of my hold is already offload at the library, so I have it. So I'm trying to finish the other two books I'm reading so I can read the new Murderbot. I got the audiobook because I think that the audiobook presentation is just like incredible. So I try to make sure to always listen to them.
Launching probe.
Golden Compass. Oh, I've heard good things about that series. The movies annoy you? Yeah, I've heard very good things about the books, I should be clear. Though I think I saw the first movie they made years ago and I was like, eh. But apparently the fans did not like it.
Launching probe.
Recommend Babylon 5. I'll see if I have access to that somehow. Yeah, if you didn't hear, the newest Murderbot is out. I think it launched on May 1st.
Probe away.
So I'm pumped. Those books are fantastic. I think the way that they're adapting the series is fairly good as well. It's got some changes in it, and I can kind of understand why they did that. The only thing I don't like about it is the way in which it is shot. It's got a lot of strange...
Probe launched.
The only way I can describe it is... The Murderbot show has some weird shit going on with the FOV. And if you... and the focusing. And if you notice it, which I did, you won't be able to unnotice it. So sorry for passing this curse on to you, but I had to, you see.
Probe launched.
Books are great. I've been summoned from Lurk with the mention of Babylon 5.
Probe away.
When I hear Murderbot, I think of a friend's Star Wars D&D character. I mean, maybe they're similar. Woohoo! Another system destroyed. Murderbot's funny to me now because many years ago I played through the Mass Effect games as Murder Face Shepherd. Damn. Is Murderbot the actual book name? It's the series. The first book is called All Systems Red. Let me double check. I don't know. I think that's what it's called. Is that book 1 or 2? Yes. The series is called The Murderbot Diaries. Officially. And the first book is called All Systems Red. We read it for book club a while ago now, years ago. And then most of us have gone on and read all of them because it's really good. All right, let's make a save. If you are not big into reading books with your eyeballs, I highly recommend listening to the audiobooks. Your library probably has them. The blood pack base is right here. The abandoned station is right here. I really want to help Thane. I want to do all of this. Getting rid of that signal is important too. Okay. We just finished a system, so I kind of want to do a quest. So I think we're going to help Tali instead. Watching Babylon 5 is like opening a time capsule. It's as early 90s as early 90s gets. Whoa! Look at these. All right, let me peep at the system real quick. The Valhallan Threshold. I wonder what the migrant fleet's doing here. God, I'm fucking nervous. Okay, this is gonna be fine. I'd fall asleep and not get enough rest for once. Highly recommended. If you listen to the audiobooks, do it while you are showering, brushing your teeth, getting ready for bed, vacuuming your house, doing chores, like laundry. It's really pleasant. Fuck, I'm so nervous about this. Okay. We're going to help her. She's not going to be in trouble. Ooh, I've never seen this before. The Migrant Fleet. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ship. Wait, am I actually going to get to go in? It says we're docking. These kind of look like, doesn't the big one with the circle and the stuff sticking out look like something from Star Control? Kind of does. Those look like tiny little, mass relays, the little ones. Why am I so nervous? Please, please, please don't let me mess this up. Oh, look. What? The decisions you make in Mass Effect 2 could have dire ramifications in Mass Effect 3. Why would she tell me this now? Damn you. Hey, better make the right decision, you fucking idiot, the game says. Tali and who would do the best job? I kind of want to take Girl Squad again. Garrus might understand stuff better, but I don't know if relations... yeah. Crap. Beware the decisions you make during lunch can have dire consequences during dinner. If you're my husband, that's true. Mr. Lactose Intolerant. I think Miranda will be kind and diplomatic. They might hate humans, though. Oh, don't be a mistake. Oh my god, it spins like a big wheel? Oh, maybe it's got artificial gravity.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I'm so excited to meet more Quarians. I was like, where's Miranda's respirator? It's very
Captain
minimal.
Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Captain? I don't know if I want to correct him. I don't think that's appropriate. I don't want to start this off on the wrong foot. I'm here to support and exonerate, I guess, Tali.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
What the fuck? Okay, accused. We finally know. Taking active Geth aboard a ship? Wait, these ships or our ship? I'm not gonna say that.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Jesus.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Oh, God. I kind of wish I'd said you did what, so I can be like, did you actually do that? You didn't actually do that, did you? I like how they're both stretching their necks. Nope. In the interest of Quarian security, no one may leave until the trial is complete. Ah! Alright. I got Paragon. What codex did we get? Quarian live ships. There are few wide open spaces in Quarian spacecrafts. Live ships are the exception. Each ship is a massive hydroponics facility growing thousands of tons of genetically modified staple crops under artificial light and in highly enriched soil. The surface of a live ship is studded with docking bays, so as many shuttles as possible can distribute the foods throughout the flotilla on a daily basis. When received, the crops are sterilized with radiation, ground up into nutritious pastes, and pumped into Quarian suits through feeding tubes. In return, waste products that could be used as fertilizer or compost are returned to the life ships through an efficient, if odorous, recycling program. They couldn't get rid of the poop smell? Live ships do not hold animals. The Quarians consume a vegan diet driven not by ethics but by practicality. Captive animals require living space and consume large amounts of water and plant matter. The Quarians cannot afford such an inefficient resource-to-calorie ratio, to say nothing of a live animal's disease or allergen potential. As a result, when the flotilla arrives in a star system where life is based on the same dextroamino acids that the Quarians consume, pastes based on animal proteins fetch highly inflated prices, and the vendors are typically mobbed by Quarians wanting a new taste sensation. The sickness that often follows these binges is treated much the same way as hangovers are in human culture. Painful, but part of the overall experience of excess. God damn. Okay. We have to go to the Admiralty Board's hearing in the Garden Plaza. I am terrified. There's no way this goes well. Aren't you her dad?
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't remember what her dad's name was, but he's supposed to be on the Admiralty Board. And I thought we were going back to her ship, so I don't know.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
I like this writing.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Talizora. It's not right.
What? But What?
Talizora is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
Agreed. But I'm cool.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Cerberus.
Fuck! Oh! Can I swap Miranda out? They don't like her. Right, Cerberus. Oh, shit. I brought the wrong person. Right, I forgot that Cerberus attacked the fleet and they all hate her now. Ah! Well, Girl Squad.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
What?
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Gen. Talizora is guilty.
Fuck you!
We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
I might reset.
Talizora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
Gang, I've made a little bit of a mistake. Miranda! Get off the boat! You gotta go back to your room. Yeah, literally, I think anyone else would be better. Morden's a little too callous. Grunt's not a good idea. Jacob is too Cerberus.
VCR rewind noises.
Ha 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 ha. It's fine, this is why we save. What's wrong with Miranda? I tried to blow up the migrant fleet along with the migrant. It's bad too, because when I talked to her about it, she was like, I have no regrets. And I was like, why did you do that? Okay. Like nothing ever happened. Literally, because we're over here now. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Garrus might be a good choice. God. Maybe. Definitely not Jack. Fuck. Let me just look at my... Actually, we'll do it when we land on it. Definitely not Miranda. Definitely not Miranda. Can't be Jacob. Shit. It's doing it again. It's like, yeah, remember those dire ramifications I was talking about? You should have listened to me. Garrus is a good character witness and a longtime friend. Yeah, I think Garrus is probably... Maybe we bring Miranda. Shut up. Alright, so let's think about it. You know, well, hold on. Samara might give us a lot of... What's the word I'm looking for? Not reliability. Something ability. She's gonna make us seem legit. A little too callous. Credibility, thank you. Totally possible. No. I don't think bringing an assassin's a good idea. Can't fucking talk to people without swearing, just like me. Alright, I think it's between Garrus and Samara. I really do think... But Garrus is... Oh, but Garrus is loyal to me. And loves me. So he'll probably... And he knows Tali. I mean, Morden, I agree, is intelligent and would probably know things, but I don't think he would ever say anything. He would never try to soften his language ever and try to speak in a respectful way. Garrus would, if I asked him to. Samara, if Talizora is guilty, I'll have to kill her and everyone from her clanship. Fuck! Alright. I think it's pretty clear. The choice is gonna be Garrus. It has to be. Let me just... Because I thought about this last time and I still fucked it up. Samara would have already killed her, therefore she's innocent. It's an airtight case. Done. No, diplomacy is the opposite of Morden's thing. I don't think he gives a shit about any of that. Grunt is the best choice. He might not say anything, but he might also be like, this is stupid. I'm gonna go kill someone. Alright. I'm gonna cliffhanger you. It's been 2 hours since it's break time. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. We just got a... Ring was on a big vet call, apparently, to prepare us for our call tomorrow. So I was like, why was it a vet phone call to prepare us for a phone call? So he was just like... I walked out and he was like, I have a million things to tell you. And I was like, oh! So... Alright. Surely Garrus won't get us in trouble. Let's try this again. I'm also kind of tempted to, wait, what? It didn't give me this last time. Kind of want to upgrade to this because he's the only one who has it and it's fancy. Alright.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I've written down, do not take Miranda. I'm also tempted to say those other things this time, but I think I'm happy with what I said. Maybe I'd get renegade if I looked at her and was like, you did what? God, I hate these pants and their stupid
Captain
butt pads.
Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I will say this one, though.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Well, that's sweet. Okay, I'm glad I did that one.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
Fleet.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tally. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay. I believe we brought much better people this time. I'm gonna hover over this so we can make sure it goes
Shepard,
away.
I had the weirdest daydream right before we docked that I took Miranda onto the fleet. Could you even imagine?
No. Okay. Everything's fine. And Garrus is gonna be good, and he's not gonna get us in trouble.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
This guy makes me mad.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty. We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
At least it's just me who's Cerberus, because like Garrus and Tali are both loyal to me, not Cerberus. So hopefully that gives us some points.
Tally Zorovas, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
I know your voice.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
This lady who's doing this voice has like the fucking best voice ever, and she's in like a million shows. She's almost always on like shows like Law and Order SVU as like they'll call her onto trial and she'll be like some special, like, oh, I'm a specialist in blood crimes or something. And because her voice is just like so wonderful to listen to. If you, even without this modulator, the like cool modulator, she's just the best. Oh, she's in The Expanse. It's so cool. Yeah, she's in so many things. I love her voice. I recognize it all the time and I'm like, ah, it's her. She's also gorgeous. She's this beautiful older woman who's just like very, I don't know, I like her a lot. She plays your favorite character in the show. Okay, well now I really need to watch it. Okay.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tally and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tally. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Ugh, I'm gonna fucking... This game, in being so specific about the voices that they chose for different, not just like aliens, but for representing different cultures of aliens, is so good.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
Oh.
It's not over yet, Tally. You have friends who still know you as Tally Zorovas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Well, I've heard the Tally Zorovas Normandy. I thought it was a compliment. I was wrong. Apparently it's a symbol. Oh no. Okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna have your back and everything's gonna be okay.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
What?
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I can't do that! I don't know anything about law! Maybe I should have brought Miranda. She'd know what to do. Oh, why does she have to love stupid Cerberus? Okay, well, I love you, but I'm gonna do a bad job and I'm so sorry.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Thank God.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Wait, can I talk to Tully and ask what this is even about? This is cool looking. Wow, this is not what I thought these ships would look like. I thought they'd be very sterile. But I guess this is one of those like live ships. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm not ready to do this.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
We haven't done anything yet.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Oh god. Oh yes! Oh, thank god.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet.
Oh, this is gonna make me cry.
That her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I don't know the answer. I don't know what she actually did. She said she didn't. Okay, it looks like Chorus is an asshole who's against us. And I already forgot the other guy. I'm just gonna say she's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh my god. Oh god, is it your dad?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
What?
Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
That explains why he isn't. Okay, what the fuck? Jesus Christ!
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard,
why are we doing?
To take back the Alarai.
Yeah, why are we doing this?
The course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
If she dies...
It is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Fuck, dude.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
What?
Understood.
What do you mean?
Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Great. Well, this sucks. I'm really scared this is going to be another Jacob situation. We're going to find out that her dad was doing really awful things. Tali has agreed to board the Geth-infested ship Alarai to look for evidence that will exonerate her and her father. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. All of this is really terrible. Okay, we can try to take it back. If she dies there. Exoneration. Great. I'm not going to let that happen, honey.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I agree with her, but...
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Fuck.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Baby Tali!
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There is a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
This is so cute.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Riel Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Wait.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Jesus, that's a bad idea. You need help.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
No map. There's so many people.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Oh my god.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen.
Zen.
She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Huh.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago.
Interesting.
He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Huh.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation."
What?
He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Well, unfortunately, that's not a good sign.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Wonder if this is a setup.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Oh, we already said that. Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Something about this is not on the up and up, it seems. But I'm not sure if it's like this.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
It's possible either side could be using this either as like a, see, we can't go to war with the Geth, it's too dangerous, or, see, we can defeat the Geth. I don't know.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib-Quib. Do
Quib
not
Quib?
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Ah.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Then why do you want? I don't understand. Told me not to ask this.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali'Zorah. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
You have a ship named Quib-Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quip-Quip, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
That's fine.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay, I don't think he's a bad person. I kind of agree with what he's saying, too. Like, I don't think they should just go to war. However, he's being a little...
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Thank you. He's being a bit naive. Thinking that... I don't even know if the Geth are...
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Okay, everyone seems to think I'm cool. Who are you?
Shepard?
Oh,
How
wait!
did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help
Vitor.
me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that.
You were working
I hope
together.
You didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
It's really cool that the guy we fought with and the guy we saved on the... I think he was Horizon. I like that both of them are here.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Oh, poor Vitor. Man, we've got to do a lot with Tali in this game compared to other people.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Ah.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Yeah.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
They really, 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 really cannot start a war. Because... what's... Trying to take back their planet, if they have to do orbital strikes, they would just destroy the planet. There'd be nothing left.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately.
Collectors.
It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Yes.
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Sure love that all this is happening right when the game is like, the choices you make will affect the next game. And everything. Better not fuck it up, you idiot.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
Damn.
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Oh.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial.
Okay.
If not,
Should you
then
know,
this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
Oh no.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Well, there it is. Great.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Can I declare a mistrial? We need new judges.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zal Chorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
God.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do any of this.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Yeah. Ah!
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Well, it was not a pleasure to meet you. I hate this. Okay, this is extremely stressful. I have no idea what I should do.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Can I go back this way? Anybody hiding in here?
Loyalty. It's about more than just killing Geth. Tali's orders guilty.
Oh no.
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells.
Oh.
We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Okay.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Stupid Cerberus. Stupid fucking Cerberus. Why couldn't we work for anyone else?
Even during the heat of all
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
Shepard on the therapist's couch. I constantly find myself in situations where the choices I make determine the fate of the whole galaxy. Why? It's getting ridiculous. This just doesn't happen to other people. I'm the only common denominator.
It's true. It's too much pressure.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizor can.
Well, I guess we'll see what her live or dead father has to say or not say.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the heat.
I don't know if I'm smart enough for this. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Whatever, I'm very good. Surely there isn't anything I can't handle.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There's no
shouldn't
way.
have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
I'm so anxious about this quest. Why not? Why not do the most stressful thing we could fucking think of? Oh, God. Oh, start with a dead guy. Okay, let's make a new save. Retake the Alarai from the Geth and find evidence to clear Tali's name. Surely that will be easy and it won't be a really hard thing with decisions. God. It is Geth. Oh, fuck. Why did that miss, game? Alright, well. Oh, I can hack them. That's cool. I've got a lot of abilities that are good for this. Ow. Hello. I did the wrong thing. Cool, I hit the bed. Yeah, why not miss? Oh no, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. Oh right, they got milk blood, because it's like alien. Okay, this is fine. I run a team that has a ton of robot exploding powers. It's a laptop, there's, oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Why is it so loud right there? Laptop. It's money. I don't. Okay.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Fuck. God, that's not a good sign for your dad. Do I have a map? No. Why would I have a map? Repair drone? Terminal? I can't get up there. Oh, this one's hard. I'm gonna get the entire stupid fleet killed because I'm anxious. Repair drone. Talk to Tali? What the fuck?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Alright, so we know that Rail bypassed security measures.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Oh no. 3 Little Solo, thank you for following.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah. I think he might have used you, hun. And that's really bad.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Crap. May I please have it? Thank you.
This might be useful.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take that. It would make sense that they'd have that in here, I guess. Ah! Karis! Must you scream?
Gotcha.
Jump scared the crap out of me. A bunch of laptops. Okay, you know what? I'll take the money. We're really broke. Oh my god, so many credits. I'm all safe. Maybe he was scared too. I don't. Oh my god, real money. Yeah, maybe.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Fuck, Jesus Christ! Okay. Well, it's sweet, which means it's break time, so I guess on that sad note, I'll play some ads. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're enjoying, this, and how stressful it is. Hello. I went outside and I looked at my pea plants to try to make myself not sad. The line read messes me up every time. It was really... I'm scared that the reason this is happening is because of Tali's dad.
Incoming.
I think it is. It sucks. Oh, optical. Stop it. Hack one. Blow one up. I definitely took a good team, so I'm happy about that. Oops. Well, there that goes into the wall. Oh, shit. Do the ability! Tali? Luckily my skill cooldown is super low. Oh my gosh, get away from here! Alright, Tali, we are going to figure this stuff out. Palladium. Right, that's locked. We'll keep saving because I'm scared that I'm gonna have to make some decisions that are terrible. Oh, safe. There's a dead person right there. At least doing this quest is giving us all the money we needed. I might be able to go back to Ilium and buy some of the stuff we missed.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Huh? None of this looks good.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Oh god.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Fuck. Fuck.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't.
Fuck.
Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Oh, this sucks.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We know they
We'd
are.
have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I'm so sorry. Ah! I hate this. 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 There's no right answer. I just want to help her. And I don't think you can. What you get? Thank you. Ow.
One down.
Why are you down there?
Combat goes away.
I'm not leaving you alone down here. Who? Ugh. How do I get over there? Oh my god. Laptop. Money. Where is this? There it is.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Tolly. What? What's happening?
Father!
Oh no!
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Wait!
You can't.
I was trying to let her read the line! Fuck you, game. I wanted to see what she said! I want you to know I was holding on to it, but I was trying to let the line read. Because every time I click it the moment it appears, it cuts them off. And I'm like, oh. It's fine. I just saved. so annoying. And it's basically rewarding you for, like, being active and paying attention, but I want to hear the line read. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Some more in our DLC one more time. Ooh. Fuck, dude. Well, I don't know what we're going to do, because, as she said, we truly have to clean up his fucking mess now, and I don't know. I just don't know what to do. It sucks that the guy who was being an asshole to us is trying not to get everyone killed by going back to the homeworld. God, I don't want to watch this again.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
We got to hug!
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Fuck. So was... okay.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
God. Well, I'm really glad I got to hug her. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Her brain doesn't work. I was not paying attention. Oh, I'm thinking about her fucking dead dad. Also, the fact that he specifically called out to give it to Zahn and Geralt, which means they knew what he was doing here. I just don't know. I just don't know. It sucks. I hate that he's doing this to her. Okay, please don't fuck it up, me. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I just don't understand why he would do this to her. I guess I don't know him, but they had such a close relationship. Do we know how to sneak? Oh, a ship! Oh! Okay, that's cool. Can we hack one of the big ones? Hack that one. That is a big boy.
We've got hostile drones.
Aye.
Enemy combat drone.
I don't know what you're doing, but I'd like you to stop it. Thank you. Oh, it was trying to get the little orb. Anything else in here? God, I can't save. Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
I don't wanna... Okay.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Fuck. Alright, he did all this horrible stuff, and he made his daughter help him unknowingly, and in his effort to protect everybody, he fucking killed himself and a bunch of people.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I wish I hadn't said that.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
No. 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 No!
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Fuck! Why would she... No, I need you not to ask me to...
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
This is worse than I thought it would be! Well, we'll see at the trial.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I can't make this decision. Please don't do this to me, video game. I don't want to do this. I'm not qualified. Oh, please don't make me hurt her. Maybe we go renegade this one time. It doesn't feel right, though. It's because I love her so much that I'm weak to this shit. Fuck. I don't want to do this at all. I don't want to...
We need to face facts. There has been no word.
This fucking guy.
There's no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Shit.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard was...
Stop!
Hickory dickory dock, it's save scum o'clock.
Not be convicted! We have to get in there before they keep talking.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
No!
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Is Garrus sitting up there on the
loyalty
stairs?
was never in doubt. Only her judgment.
Fuck you.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Oh god, oh god,
Shepard,
oh god.
Please.
Fuck!
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
What do you mean I don't need it? How is that the Paragon option? Wait, Renegade is giving the evidence? What? Ah! Okay, so this is the opposite of how I was expecting this to go. I thought it was gonna be like, no, Tali, we need to give them all the evidence because it's the right thing to do. But the blue option is I don't need evidence. And then there's fucking, we don't have evidence. And then, yeah, here's the evidence. And then rally the crowd? Pull a phoenix. Ha! A phoenix right. I don't need evidence because I have the truth in my heart. Yeah, that goes well every time. I'm getting sweaty. I mean, we're gonna try. I don't need evidence. But I'm really confused that it's here. Here's the evidence. Pulls out gun. Okay. Project. Do the right thing and save these people and protect Tali's heart somehow. I don't know if all that's possible.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her.
Oh.
It's about the Geth.
Yeah!
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garrel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
Yes.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Okay.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Wait, this is nothing. That's nothing. Oh god. I should have shown evidence.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I'm so confused! How did that work? Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
I don't like you, fuck you.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
How the fuck did that work?
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
I don't know if I want to say this, but I want to see what it says.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Blah.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
What? Shut up! Me? 34 Paragon? 34? Okay, this whole time, fuck you game. This entire time I was like, oh no, 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 it's gonna make me choose between a bunch of really bad options and it's gonna be awful and there's gonna be a million consequences. And instead it was like, what if we just said you guys are mean and Tali's great and you should listen? And they were like, okay. What? I'm over here stressing out for like 2 hours about something that was a non-issue. I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much. Stop telling me to end the mission. Tali is grateful to have preserved her father's good name. He didn't deserve it. She's pleased. I thought for sure we would have to do this to get her saved. She's pleased to be leaving the political machinations of the flotilla and return to the Normandy. I wonder if she's gonna keep the Boss Normandy name. Did we get points? No, we haven't finished the mission yet. Ah! Oh, my heart. Wait. Oh my god! I think it maxed out my Paragon doing that. Well, I'm good. I can do every option I've ever wanted now. Remember, because we imported our save, we're like a whole bar ahead. Now I can be bad whenever I want. She's going to heaven? That's what it means. Ugh, I can't believe I got that many points. I had a friend way back, whenever she did the tequila shot, she'd say, "Tequila Salai?" Oh. I just want to say that the line read of Tali saying, with that little pause, "I have you," really got me. I love you, Tali. I love you so much. I can't wait to see what your other outfit is. I want to talk to everybody. Who can I talk to? Can we talk to everybody again?
The taco.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
It sounded like the guy was saying that taco.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side. The RRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am.
Get this thing off my screen!
You didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What? I refuse to press B.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I was wrong. Tali Zara was innocent after all.
There are just so many good people.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Why? I can't believe they were like, oh, what if they don't know the quest could be over? Get out of here.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Shut up, you. Stupid sexy voice. You better be a lesbian in this universe. I swear to God.
Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
No!
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Wow, I can't say that. I can't say that. Am I supposed? No, I can't say that.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Shit.
I can't...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
This guy's voice sounds so familiar.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
I still think you're a dick. Just so you know. Wait, am I getting more Paragon? Or is it just telling me? I wonder if I can go above. I'm fine if it wants to keep telling me. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
weird. The Quarians are all like Dragon Age characters. This was an incredible quest, but it was also fucking stressful as hell. This might be the most stressful quest we've had to do so far.
I can't believe how...
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Alright, I think I'm finally okay with finishing. That was a really, really, really good one. It stressed me out so bad. The scheme and Origins came out within throwing distance of each other. They probably had them around in the studio. Doodle Tolly! Okay. I gotta... Hold on. We'll do it right after this. Ugh, Queen of Attorneys? No, I'm terrible at those games. Talizora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. Oh, God. Okay, cool. She unlocked Energy Drain. A new outfit. It looks green? We found... Yes, shield strength. It's exciting. Omni tool upgrade is tech power damage, which is also exciting. We made a crap ton of money. I gotta take a look at her. Look at our girl. We'll see her in her new outfit too. I just love her so much. I loved her in the last game. I love her in this game. Honestly, I think her evolution as a character has been so rewarding and enjoyable to witness. Whereas I feel like in the time between the last game and this one, Liara has gone completely the other direction. Maybe I should check on her again. Where I'm like super concerned and scared of what's happening to her. Do I have anything?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
Take care.
I think something broke in Liara, whereas Tali took that time to really decide what she wanted, and Liara didn't move on at all. She just focused on what happened to me, and then, like, has fixated on doing something with that. And I don't think what she's doing is good. 2 points again. I don't want to upgrade Chrome. Alright, let's take a look. Loyalty. Oh, it's pretty. Alright. I can't guarantee it'll be a good doodle, but I'm gonna do my best. She's kind of hard, a set of hard to draw shapes. How many fingies do you have? I think she has a less amount of fingies. So that's fine. Oh no, she kind of looks like a dog. Hold on, I gotta redo this and make it a little bigger. I was trying to draw her small, but if I draw her small, she looks like a dog. We can't have that. What the fuck? Her shape is so hard. It keeps getting worse. Hold on, let's go look directly into her eyeballs. I can draw her. Oh, kitty cat. It's almost cheese time. Surely there's a way to draw Talia that doesn't look crappy.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Hi, honey.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm.
Oh,
thank you.
I love her so much. Why am I looking at me? Look at her.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
No, please. God, just look at her.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Alright, it won't look at her. So I'm just gonna have to do my best. Or...
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I love you so much. Let me look at your face. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. She's probably like, what are you doing? No. Why? Your suit's so confusing. This is just wretched. I shouldn't be allowed to draw ever again. Look at me.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Neck thing.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
Are you sure?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Say that again? I didn't hear you.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Oh, I see. My bad. Yep. Okay. Great. How about the ship, though?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Move slightly? Can you move a little bit?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Yes, 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 yes. And you don't want to talk about anything you said?
To talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Oh, clean up the engine. Yep. Sounds great. I'll talk to you later. Perfect. That's great. You're my best friend, and I'm sorry that all of this stuff happened to you. And I hope you have a good night. Wait, what year did this game come out? Someone tell me really quick. 2012? Wait, 10? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it can't be 2012, can it? Alright, the doodle's done. It's a Polaroid. I think she only has 3 fingers. It's supposed to say 10. It was really hard. She's really hard to draw. But I tried. Yeah. Hope you like it. I did a really bad job. Okay, bye. I'm sorry I bothered you so much.
Talk to you later.
Stress. I'm so glad we didn't destroy their entire civilization or Tali's entire heart. I wonder if Wanda wants to talk to us. Boy, I guess it didn't fucking matter at all if I took her on that quest, huh? Because during the trial, you just saw Garrus relegated to sitting in the little chair in the background on the stairs like a little kid. Ah, look! I think we have all the ships now! Because we got the little one from the fleet. I don't see any little pegs that are missing anything. Yippee! How exciting. Alright, we fed the fish. We pet this hamster. Let's upgrade our stuff. Oh god. That was a really, really hard quest. I'm kind of shocked that after doing Jacob's quest, where it's like, hey, your dad, selfish monster, it was like, what if that happened again? What if another father was a selfish monster? Hey. Gave Garrus a trial run of being a dad for Grunt. We definitely got, yes. Omni tool upgrade. Wasn't expensive at all. We didn't unlock anything else, but 40% huge. And then... Wait. Oh. Oh, this is its own special thing. Plus 25% shield strength. Upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil. While Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology, this upgrade improves on Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements in redundant field generators. Well, I have so much of that stuff. Okay. I haven't talked to Joker in a while. I hope he's doing okay up here.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured
Okay.
my thumb on the mute,
So every
but
time
that's
we
it
do
for
one of
now.
those quests,
See
we
you,
can talk
Commander.
to him about it. Did you talk about Miranda? No. Okay, bye.
Commander. See you, Commander.
Keep swiveling around in your chair, you dork. Yeah, that was an incredibly stressful mission. But we shall see
No messages for you, Commander.
if Miranda has an update. If she doesn't, it's fine. I hope she knows she's still a member of Girl Squad. I haven't kicked her out or anything. What's your favorite quest in the game? It was very, very good. Just a lot. And who knows the choices I made, if they're gonna, like, completely mess me up in 3 or something.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Damn.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Maybe she's out of stuff as well. Alright, back into space, I suppose. Getting close to full crew. We have everyone we can currently get that I know of. There's another slot, but I don't have like a dossier. It's probably plot related, but I'm not going anywhere near the plot. Rip Seth Green, he's not dead? What the fuck? Oh, I have a text from my dentist's office. Yeah. We're full. I can go back there? That's interesting. Let's go to Paz dispenser. Oh, it's tiny. Just one guy. Garvug. In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world, given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri- and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorchapaks are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Ugh. I'm surprised it's good. Maybe it's like Element Zero stuff because there were civilizations here. Whoa. Nope, it's Palladium. Where's Bored Ape Show, though? May Bored Ape rot in hell where it belongs. Every apes. I don't know what was with that, like, group of actors getting tricked into thinking, like, crypto apes were a good idea.
Launching probe.
Sorry, that's all I can think about now. Not concerned, though. Seth Green loves Stardew Valley. Aha! Element 0 indeed. Oh shoot, it's already 4? Time is stupid. Alright, we are going to take a break. And it's gonna be fine because we love space. Be right back. Wow, alright, hello. The daughter has been cheesed. She's probably gonna come yowling into here. Just, this planet's just been slowly spinning this whole time. Alright, we got 1 hour. Wonder what we can do in an hour. Probably a decent amount of stuff. I think we should run and go try to do one of the quests we got on a different planet. Once we finish mining this one. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Tachanka. We do need to do Tachanka.
Launching probe.
Like 2 different quests there. It's probably gonna be a really long planet. And I have fingers crossed that Rex will be there. But I assume it's going to be like Alien was. Where we just have like a shit ton of stuff to do.
Probe launched.
Lots to do. Honestly, when we get to the point in this where it's like, oh, there's like nothing left to do. I know it's gonna make me really sad.
Launching probe.
Man, we have so many resources now.
Launching probe.
I truly thought we were gonna be in the situation we're in with money right now. Where we were always gonna have research to do and never enough stuff. But it seems like there's less money in the universe than there is junk to just go find on planets.
Probe away.
Man, Octavia getting cheese is making me hungry. Not for cheese, but like, well, a little bit for cheese. We have a couple extra mushrooms in our fridge, and I was looking at them and thinking, man, I wonder if there's a good way to make like a veggie mushroom Swiss burger or something. Not with the mushrooms being the makeup of the burger, but also, ooh, maybe the mushrooms being the makeup of the burger? Like, I don't know.
Probe away.
Can have 1 cheese cube at 4 p.m. Ooh. I don't have any Swiss cheese right now, though. I think this summer, I'm gonna go like full into portobello mushrooms on the grill. If you like marinate them beforehand for like 30 minutes or so, in something like Worcestershire sauce, and I have a vegan Worcestershire sauce, that's right, I found one. I use it all the time. It tastes so good. Throw a couple herbs in there.
Probe launched.
Just put a big old mushroom on the grill. Delicious. Need a really good bun though. It's gotta be robust.
Launching probe.
Just about to say what you're describing. Yeah, I think I'll do that and then I'll just melt Swiss cheese on top. There was corn on the cob on sale, so we have some. Maybe I should have it together. Oh, that'd be really good.
Probe launched.
Yeah, there's a vegan brand of Worcestershire sauce that has like a wizard on it.
Probe away.
And I use it for stuff. I use it when I make my big shepherd's pie. Oh, ciabatta works well for those portobello sandwiches. I used to use this like weird, it was almost a like a pita type thing. They were the flat ones, and that worked really well. The problem is you really have to like eat it right away. I don't want any of the juices to get sucked into the bun. I do find that if you can get like a really good pretzel bun, that's the best. But ciabatta's a great idea. I've actually never made that myself. I should try. But like, I don't know, like a sun-dried tomato or something. Now I'm getting really hungry. Yeah, it is very easy to have a soggy bottom. Soggy bottom, just like in the cooking, the baking show. Sorry, my husband and I say soggy bottom at each other because of that show. No soggy bottoms. But we do it with like the worst accent we could do, trying to sound like a really old lady. It's because of the berry woman. I think I need more probes. That's probably why I'm poor. It's because I'm buying all these probes and shit. We're not gonna be able to afford crap. Herb flavored olive oil. Ooh. Ciabatta, and then you put a layer of fat on the bread to make a little barrier. Oh my god, that's so smart. Whoa, look at this. Hmm? What the hell? God damn it, can I explore? It's not a planet, what is this? Is there always shit in rings that I've just been ignoring? It looks like there's something over here too. Oh my god. Was that one too? What the? Okay. Well, hold on, let's see if something weird is happening in this system. Too grassy. Wow, this is pretty. Elohi, a small hydrogen helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core. Elohi will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Asaro will come in on its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it is predicted to be captured as a moon. I want to go. Why can't we watch this? Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched into the Raheel system to record this moment. Wow, what a cool thing to witness. Elohi is within the frost line of its parent star where gas giants do not usually form. It was a blah blah blah. Travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Elohi. Pirates are believed to be working the area. In-person tourism not advised. Oh darn, I was really hoping that would mean we'd find a thing. I want to watch a planet catch a moon. Looks like a planet I would like to go to. Isn't it beautiful? It's pretty colors and it's got cool shit happening. For cheaper version, if ciabatta's pricey or you can't make it, English muffins. Oh, English muffins are a great idea. We always have English muffins in the freezer. Rain really I know some people like to do cereal before bed, but he really likes to have a little English muffin with jelly before bed with some tea. It's a very charming routine. Someday I'll be able to join him again. This morning I had eggs and a slice of, what do you call it? Milk bread? Shokupan? It's just milk bread, right? Anyway, a slice of Japanese slicing bread. White bread. And I have this, like, Sweet potato spread. It's really good. Not too sweet.
Launching probe.
And then of course I did that old switcheroo. I finally got Octavia to stop hating egg. Because she thought she stole mine.
Probe away.
Slice of Sokoban. God damn it. I do like those games. I don't think they taste very good though.
Probe away.
Maybe Octavia just loves theft. It's possible. My parents' old cat. She was one of those cats that drinks out of the sink. She likes to she likes running water. Well, she used to. And she would try to put her paw or her whole face into anyone's drink, specifically my mom's though, because she was just trying to be naughty and cause trouble. She didn't actually want the drink. She just wanted to bother whoever it was. Because she wanted running water. She didn't care about it being in a cup. She's just a little troublemaker. That sweet cat. He made a grilled sandwich with Munster bacon, tomato, egg, and Kewpie. Ugh. On Martin's potato bread for breakfast. Like a breakfast grilled cheese. That sounds so good. There used to be a place here that had a club sandwich that I loved. And it had tempeh bacon on it. And tomato lettuce, all the stuff.
Launching probe.
That was the place that made their own pickles. I've got to figure out how to make it myself. There's an egg sandwich place here called Fried Egg I'm in Love, and the owner is being a bastard and like took down everybody's he took down like the anti-ice signs and all the LGBT stuff and fired a bunch of people who were in the union. And so they've been on strike for a really long time. They're doing picket stuff. And I haven't been able to get their delicious fucking sandwich called the Yoko Ono. So I've been settling for home eggs. Granted, we're kind of in a bad money spot still, so we're not spending money on takeout, but damn do I miss that sandwich. It had avocado and 2 over easy eggs, and I'd get aardvark sauce on it. They had like this weird aioli. Tomato. So good. I'm hungry. How could you guys do this to me? Dumas. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Enophiel, Dumas is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 1,900 kilometers per hour. Like its sister planet Alohi, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Just random junk that got stolen by this sun. I have a good tempeh bacon recipe I should send you. Dude, please. Don't get me wrong. I like the like fake microwave, or it's not microwave bacon. It's like pan bacon you can get. But it's really expensive. And I can get super cheap tempeh near my house, so. I've learned the magic of going to the Asian grocery store to get fake meats instead of going anywhere fancy. Constantly feeling lucky that I get to live in a city where we have a lot of different types of places. I haven't had Munster cheese in a really long time. I don't remember what makes it special. Usually we have provolone for sandwiches in the house. And Linares really great for that too. Where I'm from, we had like nothing. But we also lived in the woods. So when my parents come visit, which they're going to be doing in about a month, their number one request is, please, please tell us where all the good takeout is. We don't get any takeout where we live.
Probe launched.
We basically, when I lived there, had one pizza place and one Chinese place.
Probe launched.
Everything else was, I don't know, like a 40-minute drive instead of a 30-minute drive. It's too far. I guess there was also a KFC Taco Bell. But if you wanted anything else, you had to drive like 45 minutes. They did add a Five Guys eventually, but that was like 40 minutes away from where we lived.
Launching probe.
I suppose we could drive to another state as well, but not great. Aside from fast food, you can always count on almost everywhere having pizza and Chinese takeout. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's weird though, Chinese food here, and it's funny because there's so many transplants that live in Portland. People are always like, where's the East Coast Chinese food? You just don't have that here. Like, you can't get a poo-poo platter. It's different.
Probe away.
Kind of a bummer. Oh, I used to live on the same street when I was in college with this Szechuan place. And they made this one dish that was like a bunch of stuff, but it was these really tiny noodles. And I would get them once a week.
Probe launched.
That's true. We have really good Thai food here. But the Chinese, not so.
Launching probe.
At least not East Coast Chinese. We just don't have it. It doesn't exist. But like, do you want pho? Well, there are 7 million pho places. Choices you could... I think if you walk down the street, 5 places would throw them directly into your mouth. Haven't seen a poo-poo platter on a Chinese menu in years. Maybe they do call it something different. I loved those when I was a kid. I like the little... Because you'd get the little campfire thing in the middle. Like the Boy Scout campfire goo. Yeah, maybe it's being called something else. Lo mein on the East Coast is also way better. But I've never been able to find like proper lo mein here. Alright, wait. Yeah, it says only 40%. So what are these? Karkalla. The second asteroid in the system formed around an element 0 core. Karkalla, I'm saying this wrong for sure, is another carbonaceous asteroid with a surface made of hydrated minerals such as carbonates and clays. Beneath its icy surface is liquid water with some amino acids. The surface of Karkalla, I don't know, is pitted and scarred with strip mining stations where the quarrians took as much ease as possible before moving on. Karkalla, that's what I said! Thank you. It's a beautiful malted milk ball. I would eat it. Maybe I'm silly, but I love a malted milk ball. I know a lot of people don't like them.
Launching probe.
Portland Mexican food has been kind of underwhelming to me, but it's pretty numerous. Yeah, I'm not really... I feel a lot of places around here that are like supposed to be Mexican places aren't very good. I go to one that's like specifically for vegan stuff. I go to El Nutri Taco. I like their burrito. Yeah, Texas Beach lady knows. She's never said anything wrong.
Probe launched.
But in general, I don't think the Mexican food here is great. Though if you see the tamale lady,
launching probe.
She's pretty good. I don't know if there's like a bunch of them, but there's one who hangs out.
Launching probe.
In certain areas, I don't want to dox myself. Our big thing around here is Korean food. There's a very big Korean population north of Atlanta, so the area is very rich with Korean food. There was a Korean place that I liked, but it closed. Oh, the baby. The planet heard you had a KFC Taco Bell and did the word math. Oh no! KFC Taco Bell becomes Karkalla. I don't like it. It's a worse name now. Wait, that's Ezo.
Probe launched.
I actually have a new veg Mexican place near me. Ooh, yes, I would go. I would gladly go.
Probe launched.
I have tried a lot of different Mexican restaurants in Portland, and other than the one, they're fine. But I'm also the type of person that makes like what they call white people Mexican food, where I'm just like, yay, flour tortillas. I'm gonna make a bunch of veggies and then put that, what is it called? Tagine? I don't know. I have like a little bottle of spice.
Probe away.
You like the Italian? So we hate the Italian food here. We make it all ourselves now. But we're from Connecticut, where it's like the best Italian food in America, so.
Launching probe.
Now my husband says that our house is the best Italian restaurant. I mean, it doesn't help that I grew up eating Italian food and he's literally Italian, so. Yeah. Also, pizza here sucks. If you come here, don't get the pizza. It's like all... What's the right way to say it? It's like weird pizza. It can be fine, but it's certainly not gonna hit the pizza spot. Especially not if you're from New Haven. Flour tortillas is a crime against humanity? Okay, well what if I tell you that corn tortillas make me sick for some reason? I don't know why.
Launching probe.
Corn tortillas I find are unpleasant for my bod. And it's not like a weird intolerance thing. I just, they like...
Launching probe.
They make my tummy hurt. So it's my only option.
Launching probe.
They're more Tex-Mex now anyway. Yeah, I think most of them are. There's a food truck here in Ridgefield that makes really good California burrito. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like California Mexican is its own special thing. We devastated you couldn't have a corn tortilla? I don't really get it. Every time I've eaten one, I've been uncomfortable after. Which is so weird because I eat corn all the time. I eat corn tortilla chips. I don't know what it is. It's just something about it.
Launching probe.
It might be, to be honest, people not telling the truth about it being completely vegetarian. I have this fear that places are like just throwing it onto the ye old griddle. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff right here.
Launching probe.
It's probably cross-contamination of some sort. That's why my stomach hurts. Because usually my stomach hurting means there's like
Probe away.
pork involved. So I can't have pork. This plane has so much stuff on it. This is a delicious malted milk ball, truly. It's a restaurant chain for Mexican food called Chewy's. They make their own corn and flour tortillas. Probably the best white people Mexican food chain you've ever had. Rain and I used to go on dates on this one place that was like under an overpass. And I would always get the fajitas. And they came out sizzling as they do. But that place was great because they had flan. I love a flan. I bet if I made a corn tortilla myself, it would be totally fine. I'm like almost positive it's a cross-contamination thing. I'm out of stuff. Okay, the good news is it looks like if I have to watch out for little tiny stuff, it will be involved in the percentage, so I don't have to be that paranoid. No, all my money. God. There's gotta be a way to make more money fast. Calling on my Kingdom Hearts hole to say hello. Hello. I hope you're enjoying Kingdom Hearts. Here's one. This one looks like a different type of chocolate. Israfil. Largest of the Ezo trio, Israfil is a silicate-heavy carbonaceous asteroid. It is home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water, and was blamed as the source of the prion-based biowarfare. Agent EHE, exotic humanoid encephalopathy. Oh god. Used by the terrorist group Totenkopf in their attack on the Gagarin system in 2184. Oh, we were there. We went there. While many in the scientific community protested that Israfil did not have sufficient atmosphere evolutionary history to sustain life at the prion level, the asteroid and its Ezo miners were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the Systems Alliance was taking action. Yeah, but if that's not actually... God, prion diseases terrify me. Though no evidence has yet been found that the EHE originated from Israfil or was even synthesized in a local lab, the SSV Manila had a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over the asteroid ship traffic for now. Jeez. Ooh, Ezo.
Probe launched.
Some folk think lard is vegetarian. Oh baby, it is not.
Probe launched.
Yeah, there are a couple places locally that, actually I think a lot of them closed down by now. I used to work at a company where we got lunch every day, and there were some companies where some places where they would order and be like, yippee! And every time I ordered from there, I would get super sick. There's one place in particular that puts fish sauce on everything, and I would say no fish sauce allergy, and I would
Launching probe.
I would trust them and I would eat my lunch, and then my whole face would get hot and my heart would start beating really fast, and I was like, God damn it. And I'd have to go home.
Probe.
So frustrating. So there's some places I just don't trust. I just don't trust them because they've proven they are not trustworthy. It's frustrating too because I sometimes get reactions to canola oil, and that's used in everything, but we have to use safflower oil here as our replacement.
Launching probe.
Lint Truffle Planet! Why'd all these planets look delicious? This one's like... I don't know. I would definitely eat it.
Launching probe.
What's the last one gonna be? White chocolate? Oh my god, all three of them, if you put them together, it would be like eating, like Cocoa Puffs or Reese's Pieces cereal. You can't prove the prions didn't come from here, therefore they did. Ugh. I was reading about Mad Cow and, like,
Probe launched.
just like how deer can have these prion diseases, and it made me very happy that I have nothing to do with eating deer meats. People back from where I'm from go hunting and they'll just be like, yippee, and they'll throw a deer in their freezer. I know it's very rare, and it's not like, I don't know. I want nothing to do with it. Reading about them scare me. That's some,
Probe launched.
Jeff Vandermeer type shit I want nothing to do with. No, thank you. Ooh. Yes, thank you. We finally have a good amount of Element Zero again. I don't know how much we actually need. But still. But yeah, I would pop this planet into my mouth and eat it. I'm so hungry. I think Rain's making risotto tonight, which would be very delightful. Next called it risks for other people to take, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Gotta make enough for chat. Alright, I'll let him know. He he does this thing. So we'll buy like a big thing of cherry tomatoes, right? Granted, we're gonna be planting cherry tomatoes, so I wanted to buy any for a while, which is great once the weekend comes. And I'll buy like a big thing of cherry tomatoes and be like, this is for risotto. And he'll make risotto. And I'll look at it and be like, oh, there's like no cherry tomatoes. And I'll eat it and I'll be sad that the ratio's off. And then I'll look and he'll have only used like half of it. And I'll look at the pile of cherry tomatoes and be like, why didn't you use these? And he's like, I don't know, it felt like enough. And I'm like, that's not how the recipe works. Use the whole thing. So I'm saying this so he remembers to use all the cherry tomatoes. I want to eat them. I think that worked. Surely he'll have heard me. Usually not scared of diseases, but incurable neurons. Unzipping fear is valid. It's like that and rabies. That's the scary shit.
Probe launched.
Like, I don't want to just eat the rice part. I want all the toppings. We make one with, it's like poblano and serrano peppers and a bunch of cherry tomatoes. What did I miss? But it needs the right ratio. I don't want to just eat rice. Ha!
Probe launched.
Much better. Alright, what are we adding to our pile of chocolate balls? Farlas. I think this one is white chocolate. One of a trio of asteroids formed around an element 0 core, Farlas has the easiest to mine for low-yield EZO. A carbonaceous asteroid, Farlas has a trace of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of kerogen. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by quarry and mining ships, extracting fuel for the flotilla. They won't mind if I'm down here, right? This one does not look as delicious as the other two asteroids.
Launching probe.
Hey, Mr. Jawbones. How's space? Oh, wait, you love Tolly, don't you? We did Tolly's quest.
Probe launched.
It was stressful. But she has a cute outfit now. $30 probes, that should be enough for one planet. Maybe.
Launching probe.
We're currently stealing the element 0 off all of these little asteroids that look like candy. Oh, I guess this one could be a what are they, snow caps? No, I guess they've got chocolate too. Do you have a chocolate side, little guy? I don't think that's worth it. Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be sunny and nice today, and it's so not. Oh, I just remembered. I was like, I have the day off tomorrow. No, I don't. I have 3 appointments.
Probe away. Probe away.
I wonder if we can reach the max on Iridium. I've been spending it all as fast as I can.
Probe launched.
Yeah, talking about all this food, I'm gonna try to grill more this summer. And I think I'm gonna try to do a bunch of different types of grilled portobello mushrooms. It'll be a fun thing to experiment with. Where? That's not worth a probe. Wait. No, not worth a probe.
Probe launched.
So this weekend is Mother's Day. And I don't care about that part of it. What I care about is that the old adage, I guess, you don't plant your tomatoes until Mother's Day outside here. So I'll finally get to plant my tomatoes outside. We're just gonna do starts this year. But the garden centers and nurseries and stuff were so packed this past weekend when we had our 88-degree weather that I was like, well, I'm not buying them now. And I'm not planting something while it's almost 90 degrees out. But yes, it's almost tomato time. Every time you plant it earlier than Mother's Day, there's like a freak hailstorm, or the temperature suddenly dips for an entire week into like the 30s. But alas, I didn't do it. I resisted, and somehow the weather was beautiful, so
Probe launched.
it'll only happen if I do it early. Then the weather will be like, kill her, send the snow. Ruin her tomatoes. I think we're gonna do 2 big cherry tomatoes this year. The sun gold ones that are orange, and they're delicious. And just like normal cherry tomatoes that are red. I'm not very good at doing non-cherry tomatoes because you have to like care about it. Something about suckers and pruning it and training it, and I don't want to do that. We also have really, really, really hot summers, so blossom and raw is an issue. Looking forward to this year's Tomatober. My family always has way too many. You get to make sauce from the unused tomatoes. Hell yes. I'm going to be planting basil, oregano, and cilantro as well.
Launching probe.
Because I've learned that making your own pesto with basil from your garden is the most delicious thing you could ever make.
Probe away.
It's so good.
Launching probe.
Gotta train your plants, which is kind of new age stuff. What kind of new age stuff are you getting out there? It's because we tried to do San Marzanos. Because they're like the best for sauce. And it was a disaster. I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. It was either that there wasn't enough nitrogen, or I wasn't like watering quite properly, but we had like this heat wave. I don't know what I did wrong. Anyway, fucked up the San Marzans.
Probe away.
The summer weather here is so finicky.
Launching probe.
It'll be like, oh, it's July. What if you had no rain for the next 3 months? Good luck. And you're like, oh, okay. Did I hear a boop over here? There's something else here. I guess not. It says 100%, but it was booping extra. I heard it. Summer sucks, spring forever. I like all the seasons now. Living in a place where we don't get crazy snow really helps, though. God, I spent so much money on this stuff. If we're going to a new system, we should save. No, I know what we'll do. Because we're going to do one of these ones. I'm gardening for the first time. Strawberries. Managed to only kill one of them so far. Hey, congrats! That's exciting. It looks like Relic is the new one. Oh wait, no. Relic is new, but Strabo's where we're going. Shit, okay. Jarahi Station. It's an abandoned space station. much time do we have? We've got like 12 minutes. Don't tell Rain. I rule my own fate. Whoa. It's weird looking. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates. Jarheim system, station, Strabo system, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica as the Jarheim station in the Strabo system. Possibility exists that the clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction in the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We'll take Tali. And her new suit! Eee! For fighting Max? We haven't taken Morden in a million years. I kind of want to take him too. Owie. Me wrists. Yeah, it warms my heart very much to hear that you guys are gardening and stuff. Wait, was that the suit? It looked like it. I don't know. I'm saving that. Alright, we can upgrade your incinerate. What do we got? Heavy. This advanced plasma round melts or burns nearly anything it hits. Or the splash zone on the plasma round is increased, allowing you to scorch multiple targets. I want to do splash zone. And we'll do energy drink because that looks cool. I wonder if you can max everyone out in one playthrough or not. Uh-oh. This seems bad. It's completely devoid of life. The station's VI seems to be in red alert, zealously protecting itself from intruders. Escape may be impossible? Excuse me? Our goal is escape? Guys? Well, we can see the Normandy. That's cool. Okay. Should be interesting. A PDA. Dr. Galwind. At my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems save critical life support in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Telson. Oh no! So the VI tried... Wait, the VI killed everyone? Which might mean that the stuff that was happening to the mechs got into it? Yeah, no dead spacing, please. Docking area power. Restore power.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Why would I do that? Is this a trick? Hold on. I feel like they're gonna try to space me. I was like, if I walk in here, is it just gonna like depressurize?
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Galwin, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat, Dr. Towson. Oh. It looks like I can go these directions first. But I suppose we should do the power thing. Power detected in the station. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes. Oh, I can't. Okay. Research lab power. That's a lot of microscopes. Why are there so many?
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2.
Beam. Computer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is this a puzzle?
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Oh. It is a puzzle.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I don't know what I'm hitting.
Reflective armor
Oh, that one's the one over there.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Huh. Okay.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
These are computers. It would have been really funny if they were just a bunch of microscopes, though. Living quarters? Wait a minute. How do I... Engineering. How do I get... Can I get in there? I don't think I can actually get in there. This is a weird quest. Living quarters. Alright, let's try this way. It's a PDA. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hane Kadar facility on Kapik, Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica. Yeah, this is a problem. Because we know those mechs were bad. Locked. These poor people.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
Wow. Okay.
2 doors enabled.
It's one of these, huh?
This is 5 doors enabled.
Oh. Okay. Haha. I solved your puzzle, bitch! I just touched the first one, the last one it worked. Is that it? We read that PDA. There's dead people everywhere. Okay.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
I don't think so. I won't be doing that.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Fuck. Oh, this is my friends. Wow. Another PDA? Kennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Telson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship, Dr. Gowland. God, that sucks. Okay.
Shields down.
Oh shit, Morden exploded.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
They both died. Get up. Good job. Oh. See, they're fine. I didn't have to use any items. Still don't... Wow. I still don't quite understand why I can't get into that other zone. I'm gonna check over here one more time. Because I unlocked that, and I can't seem to find out how to go into it. Maybe I was just unlocking my ability to go back out. It just looked like this was a thing. That's okay. Alright, so this is open, maybe?
Hub area power. A docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming
No!
to docked vessel's mainframe.
Don't do that! Don't do that!
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
That was depressing. Damn. Deactivated Jari Station security protocols and escaped the station. That was sad. I want to know who, like, did this stuff, though. Who sent these mechs in the first place? Or, like, put this virus in them to make them turn on and attack and other stuff. Octavia's gone to the bathroom and now she is screaming. Yeah, honey? Is it screaming time? I just... She's on her cat tree because I heard her hit a lamp.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Source of the VI virus detected. From Edie! Information received. Planet information. Kopak Haskin Systems Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantined VI at Jarhia Station indicates that possible source for the VI virus outbreak is a Hani Kadar facility on the planet Kopak. Coordinates have been downloaded into the galaxy map. Didn't we... Okay. So the first thing sent us to the station, which is going to send us to really where it's from. This is interesting. Kopak. Yay. Pleasure to meet you. Admiral Daro... Oh, Zen Vos More. Shepard Vos Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rail Zora was conducting. Uh-oh. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Are you kidding me? Instead, once my experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, an idiot. Cool. So I tried to stop you, but you're gonna fucking get everyone killed. That's gonna go really well for you, you bitch. That's infuriating. I hate that very much. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Well, you can't stop people from being evil. We finished that almost right on time. Wait, replaying a section? I should have read that. It's interesting. Feed the fish. Touch the hamster. See if we got any upgrades. No. Oh well. Alright, gang. That's it for today. Did I get another point? I don't think so. No. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed my stream. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. Why'd you make that choice of coming back to fight you to Mass Effect 3? No! You know, I stand by my choice. That's the big thing about it. Is that if I wasn't sure about it and then there was a consequence, I'd be like, no. But I think we did the right thing. Yeah. Because she wanted that data for terrible reasons. Really terrible. I also think she was in cahoots with the dad. So. Alright. I hope you guys have a lovely night. I will see all of you on Thursday, and we will probably do more of these huge missions for our friends. Yeah. Okay. See ya.